My favorite Tales openings. Songs.
Like this should be easy. Mega Ray! Eat this! Mirage! Lightning Orb! Into the center! Come and face me!
These ones can run rings around us!
Whirlwind Snap! Mirage!
Glacial Spear!
Swallow Blade! Prepare to be sealed, those Rico forts. Actually, that sounds more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
Here I come!
This one's mine! Raging Cascade! Dragon Shell!
Move escape! Swallow Blade! You're mine!
Reload!
Slash! You're finished! Swallow Blade!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Wall! Here I come! Swallow Dance! Swallow Blade! Talon Hurricane! You're finished!
Photon Hit! Flame of Glacial Spear!
You're mine!
Evo!
Swallow Blade! This one's all mine! Swallow Blade! Swallow Dance! Slash!
Here I go!
Last
I'm on a roll now! Do it!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Definitely been a while since I played. Get used to the tools again.
Somehow, things are even worse.
Gotta break through! Swallow Blade!
Raging Cascade!
Plasma Shock! Swallow
Here.
Dance!
Ice Tornado!
Mirage! Plasma Shock!
Airborne Beast! My specialty!
Mirage! Slash!
I'll be safe!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still? Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Mirage! Swallow Blade! Slash! Just getting started!
Mega Raging Cascade!
Slash! It's over!
I never miss! What is this? Raging Cascade! Glacial Spear! Seal! Pierce
Now!
Evil!
Here I come!
I'm on! This will
Mirage!
come in handy! Return!
Strike! Swallow Blade! Slash! Swallow Blade!
Glacial
Plasma
Spear!
Shock!
Pierce Evil! Do it!
You're mine!
Kikara Frozen!
Hammer! This could be useful. Pow! Swallow Blade! Plasma Shock! Dragon Shell! Mirage!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Burn!
Glacial Spear! Let the
Take this!
marksman handle this!
It's over!
Freeze Laser! Surface!
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! Swallow Blade!
Pierce Evil! Freeze Laser!
No escape! Slash! You're mine!
Do it!
Swallow Blade!
Dohalim!
Light Burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! There!
Now!
Go!
Take this! I'm on it!
Mega Ray! I'll tear you apart!
Swallow Blade!
Lightning Orb!
Slash!
Freezing Storm!
Swallow Blade!
In here! Ice
It's
Tornado!
on! You're mine!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Pow! Here I come!
Hear me!
Swallow
Flame of
Blade!
Fury!
It's over!
Slash! Glacial
Swallow
Spear!
Blade!
Pierce Evil!
Slash! Swallow
Thunder!
Swallow
It's a
Blade!
duel in the
Here I
arc!
come! Swallow Blade!
This one's mine! Alright! It's
Swallow pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Mirage!
Do it!
Gripper!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Downward sword swing that slams enemies into the ground.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose...
Ugh,
Oh?
it's that foodie again.
Yes.
I remember you. You're the young woman who's always starving. I haven't seen you since we last met in Elda Mencia. You're the one who's always hungry. Anyway, I take it you found another recipe on your travels?
Very nice.
I most certainly did. Glad I can cut to the chase then.
Is that so?
Xian, who might this fellow be? This is Guardeno. He travels around Dana in search of new recipes to try.
You don't say.
A fine quest to embark on, if I do say so myself. My name is Dohulim, kind sir. It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
How?
Wow, the Dohulim, Lord of Eldadamansia. It's an honor, my lord. Your beef stew was absolutely exquisite.
I see.
You honor me, kind sir. However, how is it that you came by the palace's top secret dish?
Hey!
Anyway, what is you need from us this time exactly? Come on, spit it out. Right. This time I'm looking for lettuce, apples, and lemons. But I asked you to bring those to me.
Sure.
That's all you're looking for. You got it right here.
Nice work.
In that case, I'll give you the recipe so you find people can cook it right away.
Oh?
Wow, this looks surprisingly simple. Even I might have a chance with it.
Very nice.
Wonderful. I'll leave the preparation up to you then.
Well,
Okay, it's all done.
Yes.
Oh, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
Well, this is absolutely exquisite. Exquisitely bad, that is.
what?
Really? Assuming that I follow the recipe from this so-called vitamin smoothie to the letter. Taste it yourself and then tell me if you're still confident in your concoction here. All right, down the hatch it goes.
I don't believe this.
See what I mean? Makes you want to vomit, doesn't it?
All right.
Wait a second. I see a small warning affixated to the bottom of this recipe. Smoothies made entirely from veggies are recommended for experienced dieters only. Beginners should add fruit juice for flavor.
No.
Young miss, did you process only the lettuce, even though I asked you to prepare apples and lemons as well?
Sure.
Oh, come on. Going to notice a stupid warning label that tiny.
Really now.
Lesson learned, Xian. We'll just have to add fruit and accept this once more. Attempt this one more.
Yes.
Very well, let's take it from the top.
What?
Oh, this is absolutely exquisite. Comparatively speaking, at least.
What?
You still don't sound that enthused. Is this really the best recipe that Mahag has to offer? I believe so. When I first heard about this, it made me think of what I saw in Mencia. The combination of fruits and vegetables. It reminded me of Dana and Danans and Renans living together. I thought this recipe might capture such harmony.
Very nice.
Nothing else. It's the most healthy recipe you're sure to find out here. Indeed, I shall be sure to drink it so as to ensure that precious harmony lives on, even within the confines of my stomach.
Yes.
Oh, well, that was satisfying enough for the time being. I can now leave this realm with no regrets. It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades. Actually, one more glass before I leave.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
I lie just across this gate. If you venture southwest, you'll find the road to Aiden Lake. If you go northwest instead, you'll eventually find just a Esteluva Forest. Stay west and you'll come upon the Adan ruins. Wherever you go, you're bound to encounter ferocious Zoogles, so travel with caution. So you're the liberator from Calaglia, are you? I see the rumors of you walking around with bright eyes are true. Just what's the big idea, Sonny? Keeping company with bright eyes is only going to lead to trouble. Weird to see. Do I have to go this way?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Forget where this one is.
Little help!
Slap this up! Dark wind! Watch it! Mirage! Slash! You're mine!
Divine strength!
Ah!
None shall escape my judgment! Let the marksman handle this!
Swallow blade! Eat this!
Lightning
Flare!
Thunder
Here I
Noel!
come!
Raging Cascade!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Eat this!
Freezing
Swallow
this
blade!
is coming in
You're
handy.
finished!
Ice
Slash!
tornado!
Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
It's over!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Forget where. Over here.
Hi, Hoodle!
Slash! Slap this up!
An instant! Arrow
Swallow
power!
blade!
Lightning!
Here I
Hear
come!
me! Flame of
Ah!
fury!
Come and face me!
Here's evil! In here!
Strike!
Freeze!
How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Doing good, Peb. I can call you that. Appreciate the like.
I can feel my precision improving.
This game called Tales of Arise. There it is. One of many. Got
Maybe something's
19
going
total.
on in the forest. I think Hoodle senses something.
Gotta go do stuff, bye. Alright, no problem. Appreciate you stopping in.
Why didn't the Renans...
Gotta break through. Here I come. Swallow blade. It's over. Swallow blade. Damn it. Slash. Not today.
Prepare to be sealed.
Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Let's see more doing. This'll come in handy. Vanquish darkness.
Damn, you beat me to it. Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Well, looky here. This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Swallow blade. Try harder. Swallow blade. Strike. Talon hurricane.
This one's mine.
It can hide itself? Amazing.
Here's a healing line.
Watch it. Try harder. It's over.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Talon storm. Swallow blade. Here I come. It's time.
I'll finish you here
Take
and
this.
Air thrust. Freeze lancer. Here goes.
I hope this thing is better than
Not today.
Sleep now.
I'm on swallow blade.
Hang in there with the others.
Talon storm. Slash. Strike. Slash. Swallow blade. Swallow blade. Take this.
Here's a healing
Slash.
arm. Shining
It's over.
supernova. Take care of. None shall escape my judgment.
You are gonna pay for that!
You're mine.
I'll
Slash.
bring you back from
Move
death.
it. Clear dragon. Slash.
Resuscitation.
I'll finish you here and now!
That's gonna smart. Healing circle.
This
Raging
one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. I'm not done.
Vanquish darkness. Healing circle. Here goes. Divine.
It's
One more
on.
time.
I'm not done. Ignite.
Shield.
Take this. Eat this. Slash.
Raging hurricane.
It's over.
Here. Never miss.
Eagle shot. Swallow blade.
I'll be saving this
Try
one.
harder.
Lightning arm. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar. Light astral. Here, let me help. Just what the doctor said.
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Stay away from my friend.
May 1,000 gales
Try harder! Not a chance! No escape! It's over!
Not on my watch.
This one's all mine! Swallow blade! You picked the wrong fight! I'm on it!
Firmament render.
Here I come!
Do it.
Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Is your favorite game? It's one of my favorite games. Also franchises, Tale series in general. This is actually the first Tales game I actually platinumed. And I didn't platinum Tales of Vesperia yet. Definitely a grind for the platinum for this game. Because you had to do post-game stuff too. Before you even beat the boss. Well, the final boss. Because if you beat the final boss, you already go to New Game Plus. Don't go anywhere else. When you have more access to teleporting to each campfire. That's around Dana. And Rena. I think there's owls yet you have to collect that are more well, they can only collect post game.
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Ready and ready! Swallow blade! Take this! It's over!
I'm not so good with airborne targets. Let the marksman handle this.
Pesky airborne
Actually, I'll play the DLC too.
For yours truly.
I didn't play the DLC. Well, the DLC wasn't out when I first got this game on the PS4.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Will I get
Wish they were
famous?
all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
I don't mind getting famous, as long as I like playing, like streaming games. I definitely appreciate it. I do. Good with that.
continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Air thrust.
Could have been worse.
Give them it.
Ow! Here I come! Fly! Swallow blade!
I never pile.
Strike!
Lightning.
Swallow blade! So long! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! See that? That training's paying off!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Swallow blade!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell.
So I like these
I learned
cutscenes
most
too.
everything I know from my brother.
Well, these script cutscenes.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
With each character.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think
I'll
about
play
it, he
I'll play and
Legil were the
finish
ones who taught me how to
since
raise
I
cats,
played
too.
Tales of Berseria
Legil is that woman who was with him
like
in the Gold Dust
three
cats, right?
3 years ago.
I remember now.
I'll play
The one with
the
the really pretty
remastered
hair.
version.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that
I don't
those
think there's a
lessons
physical
stopped
copy
it
of the
from getting
game.
all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
It's on!
I'm ready. Dance in the wind. I never miss.
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Let's get your tucked away.
Come one, come all!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And pummel it to me!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them!
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
You made quick work of them! So much for sitting this fight out. Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Get out of there with you.
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky. Little help.
Swallow blade! Eat dirt! I'm on it! Hurricane!
Sealed.
Fly! Swallow blade!
They got me flanked!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Look at that.
Sliver dragon! Take this! I'm not done! Do it! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that way.
Yes, my lady?
Something astral energy.
astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Yeah, I gotta look up.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Who?
Those glasses.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oh, he's backtrack.
You guys want to rest here?
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened.
Right there.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hoodle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah, more than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh, I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister, and Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit. Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. I want to go back to bed.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's
Oh.
nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
It's on!
May a thousand gales tear you to
Take her
shreds!
on! I'm not done!
Gusty nail!
Burn in hell! Here I come! It's over!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
Where are you going?
It's over! Swallow blade! Strike!
None shall escape my tear you to shreds!
Damn it!
Gusty nail!
Hair! Strike! Talon hurricane! Glimmer dragon! In a vine?
Now!
It's off! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Now in the... Here I come! I'm not done! Strike! Swallow blade!
Do it!
Glimmer!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
Yeah, I gotta go shopping later.
Vanquish target! It's over! Glimmer dragon! You're finished! This one's all mine! Take this! Not today! Talon hurricane! Take this!
Hear me! Flame of
Swallow
fury!
blade! Hair! Flying free! Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Cooking. I do like the addition. I think you get those anyway, and going on, nerd?
You guys want to rest here?
yeah, so that he turned into like this.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
I do. Looks like this elevator's stuck. Dang it, what the heck? Did the Renans do it? Did Renans do it? Not getting out of here unless we find a way around it. Why don't we look around and see if there's anything useful? A wise idea, perhaps. We'll find another way down. Alright with you, Shion? Sure.
There. There. Guess I misread the landing.
No choice. This one's all mine. Eat dirt.
If it's in the sky,
Now you see what I can do.
Take this.
If it curls up, time to get out of the way.
now!
you want in that vein?
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Do it!
In an instant! Impact block! My turn!
May 1,000 kills.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
This one's all mine! Here I come! Slap! Swallow blade! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Lightning orb! Raging orb! It's like trying to keep up to the wall.
Try harder!
I'm just getting close.
Got fire!
I've got this. Let him punch
Come
me.
and face me!
Leave the enemy's
yours.
arts to me.
I'm on it! No point here! Totally to me! Take this!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What you said? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Rob.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Hang that. Hang that.
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Dominant Ranger.
Slash!
Here's a healing art.
Dragon You're finished!
Nice, Law.
Leave it all to love!
Hey, I'm here too, you know.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Seems about right to me.
Get out of place. What's going on, Dream? On Dream Blocks Gaming. Welcome to the stream. An elevator. Doing good. Just relaxing. A day off from work. However, I can now stop on the surface as well as
Out of our way!
Here I come! Slash! This one's all mine!
In here.
Swallow blade! You're mine! Burn! First strike! Got Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here! I'm not done!
Lightning orb.
at least I still remember how to play.
Gotta break through! You're mine! Hey, when did I get so popular? Slash! This one's all mine!
Their hide is thick as armor. With the other.
I'll dare you!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for
You
you
picked the wrong
truly.
things on the one strong! Split it open! Be my guest!
Now.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Now! Here I come! Dragon shell!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
I can carve
Justice
through!
Law, I'm here to stop.
I'll try harder! Hold nothing back! Swallow blade!
Get on in there with the other.
You're mine!
Firmament Ranger.
Slash!
Another ball. One more time.
Slash! Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Take this! That's enough! Mirage!
Shining supernova. The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought. This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
I can go to B4. B4, I got the other generator on. I can go to B1.
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana? Not to a Renan, they don't.
Not today!
Make with shark back into the current knuckle! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Sense of machinery, no clear purpose, long since inactive. Okay.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
No choice! You're mine!
Thousand kills!
You'll finish! Take this! Slash!
Talon Hurricane!
Swallow blade!
Astral energy! Annihilation!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Slash! First strike!
It's almost too strong.
Be my guest! Swallow blade! Here I come!
This one's mine!
Take this!
Seal!
Swallow blade! I'm not
Let's get you all
done!
tucked away!
It's over!
In here!
Do it! More! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Could have been worse.
An opponent like this should be easy.
In a bind?
Here I come! Rip it down! Eat dirt!
Here's a healing art! Dance in the wind!
When did I get so popular?
Rip and tear!
Now you see what
care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Try harder!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No, that'd be silly.
It's over!
The tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in
Your
arms.
moves come threat. Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental?
Swallow blade!
Air thrust!
Slash!
Swallow blade! Energy!
Swallow blade! You're mine! Swallow blade!
Where are you going?
Now!
Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Go no further!
Ignite! You're mine! Try harder!
Here, let me help.
We got flyers!
I'm stuck! Glad you have your uses.
All yours!
I'll show you how useful I can be.
I'll finish you here and now! Swallow blade!
That frickin' does it. Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm
You
here
are
to
in
stop.
tip-top shape.
Since I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Some sheets filled with complex diagrams and symbols related to astral arts are strewn about.
Little help!
Swallow blade! You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm sorry to be a father. No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
This one's mine! Lightning raging cascade! Into the shadow! Mega ray!
Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'm not done!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now! You're mine! You're out! Try harder!
No further.
My turn! Swallow blade! Damn it! Swallow blade!
Armor won't save you.
Slash! Ah! You're mine!
Now!
I'm not done! You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Balls armor.
of this!
Light after light, dance in the wind!
Slash!
Now!
Swallow! My turn!
Dragon shell!
Swallow blade!
Let's get you all tucked away!
You're finished!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well, looky here!
What's this thing?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Cascade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Flame!
Swallow blade! Slash!
I'll smash you!
Strike!
Swallow blade! Escape my judgment! Raging Cascade!
Like it does it!
Swallow blade! You're mine! Come one, come all!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
In here!
One's all mine!
Hurricane!
Burn in hell!
Earth's side!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Earthly knuckle!
Take this!
Searing flame! Watch and weep!
The earth throbs.
Divine streak!
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
What? No, I wasn't!
Yes. As though it was abandoned in a panic. Record of an experiment that used Zoogle. Something about it gives you the chills.
Hey, what do you say we fight?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
I'm surrounded!
It's over!
Don't mind if I do.
Slash!
Swallow
blade! Here I come!
This one's mine.
Swallow blade!
I'm expert.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you, True.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off! You're on!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Swallow blade!
No complaints here!
Swallow blade! You're mine!
Now I'm in the groove!
Raging cascade shall escape my judgment.
There's always room for improvement.
Up on all floors.
Guess I misread the landing.
guess I misread the landing.
Wait.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Baseball lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing.
This one's mine.
It's over.
Amazing. Hidden word. Can't get out of this. Did you hear it now?
Glacier Spear. Here's Eater.
Dust to dust.
Let the go.
Blazer. Get on in there with the others.
Talon Hurricane.
Swallow blade.
It's weakened.
This ends now.
I can carve through. All finished. You hear it now?
Burn.
Photon dance in the wind.
Let the go.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and pummel it to me.
Swallow blade. I'm not done. It's over.
Up and at 'em. Let's go. Annihilate. Where are you going?
Strike. Talon storm.
Watson.
Swallow blade.
Raging Cascade.
Now this.
Will this help?
Swallow blade.
Dance in the wind.
Swallow dance.
Healing air thrust. Light axe dance in the wind. Air
You're
thrust.
mine.
Downfall.
Swallow blade. Take this. This time. Swallow blade. It's over.
I'm
Anything in armor is all mine.
Sweep down in the sky and mine. Where are you going?
Swallow blade.
It's
Do
finished.
it. Let's do it.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone. Sighted.
Here I come.
Gravity. Supernova.
Strike.
All right. Let's dance the time.
Strike.
They're not playing around. Hear me. Flame of Fury. Raging Cascade.
Swallow blade.
In here.
Try harder. It's gonna attack.
Right. Watch out. Banana. Let's go.
Okay. Here I
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Chinese Supernova. Raging Cascade.
It was nice while it lasted.
More?
That's fine.
Eat this.
Come and get it. Take this.
You're mine. Swallow blade. I'm not done.
If you can't rely on yourself, go.
Don't be a martyr. You've got all your friends here.
Dang it.
Will this help?
No.
More for the stockpile. I'll
I
bring
hope
you
this
back
thing
from
is
their
actually
field.
approved. That freaking does it.
Here's a healing orb.
Blow away.
Freezing storm. Here goes annihilation. Fervent flame. Reload. Here's a healing orb.
I'm not done.
First aid.
I'll smash you. I'll finish you
blade.
here and now.
Glacial barrier.
All good things come to an end.
Freeze laser.
Swallow blade.
That freaking does
I
it.
can't feel anything.
Damn it.
Let me help.
If only I'd been more careful.
I'll bring you
What do
back
we do?
from death
Oh
to
man,
death.
what do we do?
You can start by falling back and getting it together.
Damn it, come on, not again.
I'm all stocked up. Annihilation. Mega red. That's quite. I'll heal you all.
Swallow blade.
Lightning orb.
Can't get out of this.
Photon flash. Healing circle.
There you go. I feel like me
Dance in
again.
the wind.
Here I come.
Air thrust. I'm only
I'm
getting
not done.
Light astral energy. Raging
We're
cascade.
thinning them out.
Please take it
Follow
down.
me.
Color diamond press. Very slightly. I'm ready.
You're finished.
Glacial spear. Pierce in here.
God. Times did I die already?
Not done yet.
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Try harder.
I've let you all down.
And more of this than I'll burn out.
You won't get away with that. Mega Ray. In a bind.
Swallow blade. You're mine.
Flame of fury!
They've got me surrounded.
Swallow blade.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Even been that hard.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danon Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niaz.
I've eaten it.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking, I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already! This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm. You finally made it.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves, no matter what.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
All right.
Hey, that actually came out pretty alright, don't you think?
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Dialogue.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadheim has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said,
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
I have anything to do until Deadheim's victory speech. You wait here. I'll give you a room to use in the meeting. Once it's time for the big event, I'll come get you all. I need like truth. I'll be right back. About an hour and a half. Gonna do some little shopping. I'm back. Well, I'm gonna be leading to a boss fight. This boss fight is kind of hard. Coming up.
Go no further!
Take this! It's over!
Here we go!
Here I come! Struck! This
If it's in the sky,
Swallow
it's
blade.
mine!
struck! Eat this! Hurricane! Swallow blade!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Take this! Struck!
It's so fun.
Dance in the wind!
Now I'm in the groove.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Take this! It's over!
Never miss!
You're mine! This one's all mine!
Do it. Rip it.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds astral energy!
Say no more!
Let's refrain from losing.
No backing down.
Take this!
Raging
Eat this.
Searing flame! Reload! Out of ammo!
Slash! Swallow blade!
I'm
Slash!
all stuffed
Chill!
up! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! You're mine!
Instant!
Slash! Swallow blade! No further! Swallow blade!
Instant!
Slash! More! Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade.
Let's refrain from losing.
Gotta break through!
Marine Ranger! Not on my watch!
You're finished!
Ice Tornado!
Slash!
Permanent Ranger!
You got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Raging Cascade!
All yours!
Seal!
Now or never!
I'll finish you here and now.
An astro art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Eagle
Swallow blade!
A seal!
No escape! Swallow blade!
Ice Tornado!
Seems about right to me.
No backing down.
You're mine! Slash! Swallow blade!
Watch it.
Raging Cascade of Judgment!
Swallow blade! Inferno torrent! No escape!
Flying freak. Why can't they just get still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
It's over!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! My turn! You're on!
I'll end you.
Take this!
I'll finish you
It's
here and
over!
Everyone hanging in there?
is 3.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For crown contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Out of our way!
Here I come!
Photon blast! Rage in the shadows!
Blast
Wait now! Reload!
Take this!
Eat this! Here's a hero! Where are you going?
It's over!
Photon blast! Do it!
In an instant! Impact block!
May it let scales
You're
carry the
mine!
thread. First
You're
aid!
mine! Here I come!
Blazing storm!
You're mine!
Ice tornado! Big with
Blast! You're mine! Ignite! Take this! Swallow blade!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Yeah, how's it going, Judd?
Seems about right to me.
How you doing, bro? So you having a good Wednesday?
No backing down! In a bind!
Flame of fury!
Swallow blade! Take that! You're mine! Swallow blade! I owe you one!
Now I'm in the
Swallow blade! Here I come! Swallow blade!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! My turn! Strike!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon
Oh,
shot!
field.
Here I come! Strike!
More for the stockpile!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Surface.
No backing down!
Take this! You're finished!
Here's the evil!
Eat this! Talon
Take
hurricane!
this! Swallow blade!
None shall escape
Eat
my
this!
judgment!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Now we're not
Take it, does it! Slice the shock!
Where are you going?
First strike! Do it! Do back!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help?
My turn! Swallow blade! It's over!
Take this!
I owe you one! No escape!
Let's go!
Swallow blade!
There we do
I
it!
owe you one!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I definitely missed this game. Haven't played it in months.
All law!
Get lost!
Here I come!
Raging
Swallow blade!
Oh,
It's over!
in here!
Slice!
Flame of
Slice
fire!
that shock!
Rip and tear!
Mirage!
Lightning orb!
Eagle assault!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
there it is. Angel's wings.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! Swallow dance! You're finished! Not for now! Assault! You're mine! Now! Mirage!
Raging Cascade!
First strike! Burn it! Now we're not done!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Onward and upward.
Little help!
I can carve through armor.
You're mine!
Serpent knuckles.
Rainy, this one's mine!
Radiant Flood!
You're mine!
Now!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! This one's all mine! No escape! Huh? Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest! Here I come!
Let's refrain from losing.
Where should I cast my line?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. There we go. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Okay, change of plans.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Is this what I think it is? I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Stars above! That's gotta be a new record! Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. All right, once more from the top. Ha! I've got something. I reeled us in a big one.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
Okay, change of plans. Ha! Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
I think that's all the. I think that's all of them I can do. For lures I have. Never mind.
Where should I cast my line? Ha! Reel it in. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
Time to try a different spot. Ha! I've got something.
Salmon.
I reeled us in a big one.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
Ha! I've got a good feeling about this one. didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Stars above! That's gotta be a new record.
Pretty much got all the fish in that. That's it. That's actually. I get all the lore. Know which ones I was missing. There's just Are you kidding? Go. Bro looking medicinal gel that restores 100% CP and has a scrumptious flavor.
We should be able to cook here.
There's a hit.
We've reached our destination.
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadime would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
All the cutscenes.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Hey, you're a psychopath. Beast.
Just...
He's a psychopath too.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why,
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now go!
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
It's over!
Air thrust!
Let's go!
Raging Cascade of Evil! I'm ready! Seal!
Hurrah!
Hit him where it hurts
Here
most.
I come!
Watch this. It was nice while it lasted.
To the wind!
Eat this!
Please,
Hurricane!
I'll be healing her!
Let's the shot!
Eagle Assault! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Thank you. More where that came from! Freeze Lancer! I'll never miss! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil!
Here I come!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Fly! I'll smash you! Swallow me! You're finished! Fly! Swallow blade! Fly! Swallow blade! Fly! Swallow blade!
May a thousand gales carry the thread! Here, let me help!
This one's all mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Burn in hell!
I'm all stopped up!
Rip and tear!
Diamond Supernova!
Swallow blade! Take
Raging
this!
Cascade!
Fly! Swallow blade! First blood!
This one's mine! I'll heal you, this one's mine!
Now I'm in the groove! Talon Hurricane!
Squall! Healing Circle!
I owe you one!
Carrot!
You pay for that!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused! Glacial Spear! Here's the aid! Spray! Here, let me help! First aid!
Tails problem. Then let's focus there first.
Primed and ready!
Swallow blade!
Here's a healing art!
Fly! Not today!
Stockpile!
Plasma shock! You're done!
Field!
Blow away! Fly!
Morph and here!
Inferno turret!
Here, let me help!
You're mine! Swallow blade! Fly!
Eagle die! I never miss!
Rolling! Fly! Now! Rolling reeling!
Take it down!
Blade!
I'll be
You're
saving
finished!
this one!
Plasma!
And there goes the tail!
Right! Let's do this! You're on! Quiver dragon!
Street! Too much to handle!
Swallow blade!
I can carve through one!
No
Thank
further.
you!
Should have met with me!
Rage!
Hey,
I'm out of order! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one!
This one's all mine!
Blah, blah, blah! That's it!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll heal you all! Both talent sword! More healing circle!
I owe you
Frickin'
one.
does it!
Take it!
Burn in hell!
That frickin' does it! Just
Swallow
right!
blade! Plasma shock!
Let the watchman handle it!
Plasma
I
shock!
really owe you one. Eat this!
I owe you one. You're on! Try harder! Now!
Sleep now!
Thank you.
Now I'm in the groove!
Plasma shock!
You're
You're finished!
Attack!
Here's the evil! Where are you going? Here's the healing one!
Take this! Thanks!
I'm on it!
In here!
Rip and tear!
More healing!
Reload!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Dragon
More hate me! 1,000 gales! Period of flame!
Ignite!
Nail!
I'll end you!
Glacial Spear!
Armor won't save you!
May 1,000 gales! Period of flame! Here, let me help! First aid!
Spot. Whirlwind spittoon!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Here's
Such a
evil!
failure.
Stay away from my friend!
Blue
escape! You're finished!
Resuscitation! Here's a primed and ready!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Watch it!
Photon
Plasma shock!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Take this! You're finished!
Hear me!
You're mine!
Burning
Try this!
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil!
Inferno turret!
Big reset! This one's mine!
No further!
Serpent Knuckle! Mega Ray! Divine Street!
Not today! Here I come!
Just getting
Swallow blade!
Do it!
Bring up!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almadria got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almadria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Ah.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow! Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
I think that's all.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hoodle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Poodle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
You okay, Shion?
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Shion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before. Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think That's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danins. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set, and we'll set sail.
We've reached our destination.
Hi, Hoodle!
I'm on a roll now!
Careful!
Try harder! Come to an end.
Swallow blade! I'm on! You're mine! Swallow blade! Slash!
Annihilation!
Will this help?
Raging Captain! That does it!
You're mine!
Slash!
Swallow blade!
This one's mine!
Swallow blade!
Will this help?
Slash! Ignite!
Thunder field!
Dragon
Healing
Shell!
circle!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! There! Help! I'm all stocked up!
Dance in the wind!
Watch this!
No further!
Rip and tear! Mega ray! Eagle assault! None shall escape my
Ready and
judgment!
rare!
More where that came from!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I can carve through armor! It's over! Swallow blade!
Let the marksman handle this.
Go away!
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Not today!
Healing circle!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Permanent ranger!
Where are you going?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Whirlwind snap!
Take this!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! We won.
You guys want to rest here?
I won't forgive you!
Take this! Slash!
Healing! Reload!
Swallow blade! Here I go!
Healing art!
Swallow blade!
Field!
Leave the choice to me, Spot.
More for the stockpile! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here I go!
Not yet!
I'm on it! One more!
Dragon
Do
Silver!
it! Mega ray!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
A comfortable win.
Go no further!
You picked the wrong fight!
Swallow dance!
Thunder
No
field!
escape!
Eagle
It's over!
Reload! Sweet
You're mine!
Here!
Can't get out of this!
More for the stockpile! One!
Slash!
Vanquish
Swallow
bird!
blade!
Annihilation! Lightning!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Where are you going?
Here I come!
Not my finest.
I'll heal
You
you
pay for that!
More for the stockpile! Healing dance in the wind! I'll bring you here! From depths abyss!
I owe you one!
Resuscitation
You're mine!
field! No
Swallow
shall
blade!
escape my
Take this!
judgment!
Don't pay for it!
Rising light now! Sealing death! This one's all mine!
Raging cascade! Glacial spear! Pierce the evil! Firmament ranger!
Eat dirt!
A freezing
Take
storm!
this!
Ready and rare! Slash! Now you see what I can do! Take
A
this!
tornado!
Slash!
Me a thousand gales! Tear you to shreds! And again!
Denied!
Mega ray! Cover the
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I'll bring you back to the front line!
No escape! Swallow blade! You're finished!
Where are you going? Still got some fight left in me.
Inspiration!
I'll heal you
I could do
all!
this all day!
I'm on Thunder field! I'll fix dance in the wind! Air drop!
Take this! Swallow blade!
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that!
Burn in hell!
Rip and tear!
Raging cascade!
Eagle assault!
In here!
Anything normal is
I'll
what?
reload!
Take this!
Magic and bam! Seal! Field! I'll be saving this one! Back into the fray! More when that came from!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
I'm ready.
Will this help?
Strike!
I'm on it! Can't get out of this! I'll end here!
Focus, Grinwell. If you can't
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll heal you all! Swallow blade!
Serpent knuckle! I'll smash you!
Hey, that raging
Talon
captain!
hurricane! I'll finish you here and now!
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Don't push yourself too hard.
We've reached our destination.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition, to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good. You all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niaz was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadheim. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen.
Like a grunt.
Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Last person.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renaissance, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
That ship had a better head start than I first thought. I want to take a nap before things pop off. Now's the time.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Uh-oh.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Hmm. What up, Ned? I can see your message now. Yeah, YouTube is being weird. You know, it's happening in a lot of chats, even in my friend's chat. Mod with not mod too. Yeah, messages aren't showing up. I see them now. Yeah, I think it's like certain messages that I can't see. Of the return.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Hug, Ned.
No further!
You say fire support?
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Okay,
I'm
it's
right
fire
behind you, Shion.
Little help!
In a bind? Swallow blade! Slush! Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Hey!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Now! You're mine!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
A comfortable win.
Dawn! For my lord! I'll smash you!
Magna Ray!
Fire support! Shield will save you! I see what it is! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! Take it! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
We managed to pull through.
We need to wait. What's this thing? It's just me, or does it look like the one we ran into back in Riville? Hold on, this one's actually made of astral energy. Might be one of Amadria's traps. Crap, so what do we do?
Got it.
If I manipulate the astral energy, I could get rid of it maybe. Just have to give it a shot.
Go no further.
Try harder! Dark Swallow dance! Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Not a chance! Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'll finish you here and now! Swallow Blade! It's over! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
An opponent like this should be easy. Engage! I'll smash you! My shield? I'm going in!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Thank you.
Into the shadows!
Now you see what I can do!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
You're finished! This one's all mine!
Burning strike.
Could have been worse.
Yeah, YouTube's gonna be a bit weird for a couple days. Like, I think only emojis goes through more times than just regular messages. Not gonna be too much chat activity, I can tell you that. If I can't read it, if I can't see it, I can't read it. See those movies?
I'm practically unstoppable.
No choice. You've got spirit! Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Strike! Here I come! Swallow blade! Take down their defenses! Swallow blade! Swallow blade!
Now you see what I can do!
My shield! We're not finished! Swallow blade! Swallow blade!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Looks like we got them all.
Right, here goes! You're finished! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! It's over! Mirage! Take this! You're finished! Swallow Blade!
I never miss!
Swallow Blade!
No further!
Denied!
Ignite! You will make a fool of me! Here I come!
I'll smash you! The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that!
Strike!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I need to be stronger.
Never seen anything like it. It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe we're your fault. This is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Obvious. That roof. Been a while since I've played.
more easy. Get in, get out.
Here goes! Here's a healing arc! I'll have to take my revenge on you!
Oh, my lord! Not today!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Now!
Its armor's too strong.
Here's a healing arc!
Be my guest!
Now we'll never... I'm ready for the next battle. Little help!
Take this! Now you'll learn! First shot!
This one's mine!
Take this!
A showdown between blade and fist.
Not today! Slack! You're mine! Slack! No escape!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Gotta break through!
Confiscated!
Slack!
Lightning orb!
Armor won't save you.
Swallow my steel! Take this!
No shield can stand a beat.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not until... Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
There's always room for improvement.
That's no... Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Bring the swallow blade! Here I come! Swallow blade! You picked the wrong fight!
You'll have no mercy!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
We're not finished!
Sleep now!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! It's over!
Here's evil!
Anything in order is wrong.
I can feel my power growing!
Had to go in the blue.
Gotta break through! Take this! Swallow blade!
Annihilation!
It's over! Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Sion, can you take care of them?
Thank you. No sooner said than done. Raging cascade. In here.
Slash! Take this!
Here's evil.
Swallow blade! Take this! An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Vanquish Dark. I'm ready.
Swallow blade! Strike!
Divine.
Could have been worse.
Little help.
Take this!
This one's mine.
Swallow blade! Swallow blade!
You'll pay for what you did. Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! My turn!
Raging cascade.
Try harder! Time to let it rip!
I'm all stocked up.
Not today! Rising Wyvern!
Raging cascade.
Mirage! Infernal Current! Here I come! Swallow blade!
Here, let me help.
You're finished!
Supernova Not on my watch.
Now I'm in the groove!
Light astral energy. Raging cascade.
Swallow blade!
In here.
All good things come to an end.
Take this! Slash! Swallow blade!
I'll be saving this one.
Slash! Here I come!
Hear me.
Swallow blade!
And never miss.
Slash!
Swallow that
Slash!
Air thrust.
No, I won't give in.
Into the wind. Field.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
It's time! I'm not done!
Light astral energy. More where that came from. Take it. I'm only getting started. In the wind.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
I'm out. Raging cascade.
Now I'm in trouble. I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that! Eat dirt!
I'll bring you back from this a bit. Primed and ready.
Swallow blade!
Into the wind.
Swallow
This
blade!
one's mine. Air thrust.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
They really made us work for that one.
This looks nice and tough.
Get lost.
Slash!
May 1,000
Leave the target to me.
Cyan instant.
No further! Swallow blade! Blow away! You're mine! It's on! Eat dirt!
Lightning orb.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
May 1,000 period strike. Gusty nail.
Swallow blade! Here I come!
Cyan instant.
Slash!
Freezing storm. Dance in the wind. In here. Ice tornado. I'll be saving this one.
Rising Wyvern!
Vanquish darkness.
Mirage!
a blip on our radar.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zugos the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelselik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out? Now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute. This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute... That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
You mean?
Let's dispose of the trash.
On my lord!
Armor won't save you!
My shield? Lewis, get it! I'm on it! You're finished! Eat them! We're not fire!
I've got it!
You're done! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Oh, magic is excited! This is it!
You're on! Come back, will ya? Take this!
Watch it!
Swallow blade!
Dark here! Let me help!
Swallow blade!
I really owe you one.
Where are you going?
Swallow blade!
Here's a healing!
Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Take this! Swallow blade!
Rip and tear!
I'm not done! It's over! You're mine! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade!
Just getting started.
Do it! Burn!
I'm out of
You
ammo!
will make a swallow blade!
Rip and
You're
tear!
mine! What did you do? You're finished!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
You're mine!
Now!
In an instant! Impact block!
Don't get complacent.
No way this equipment is part of the ship. Must be more experiments going on here. Vindicate. Not being picked on intruders. Maybe it's a murder as her lordship is rather taken with this Zoogle. The entire lab was almost fired over it.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
A barrier. That may indicate Almadria is near.
Then we've got to find a way to get through somehow.
Let's see if we can find something that'll release it.
What the blip is that?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegus?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegus and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Apparently I can hide myself. I can go to my own channel too. Who'd have thunk? I don't know what's going on YouTube, Jesus.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Rip 'em down.
Swallow blade. Swallow blade. Swallow blade.
Where are you going?
Swallow blade.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
A whirling trouble.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Oh well.
What's this thing?
You guys are just tuning in. There's a problem with YouTube chat, or live chats, also super chats too. Sometimes I can't see your messages, so I'm not trying to ignore you. I just doesn't. Yeah, it just doesn't come through. Since YouTube is trying to fix the issue right now. So if I can't see your messages, I am trying to ignore you. Can't pin to warn everyone. Hide myself too. It's kind of weird. Why you can hide yourself? Oop. Watching it right now, sir. Guess this is gotcha. Right? This sucks. They ruined the Resident Evil 9 this weekend. YouTube doesn't fix issue. Messages that don't show up in.
We need to stop the brainioids from stealing all this brainium.
And the pieces of Earth surrounding it.
how the creators of XCOM made this. Because XCOM is more like a I'm guessing it's like Man and Constop X. Release this. I forgot. I have a physical and digital copy. Actually, I platinumed Farm Together. This game is definitely a lot different though. Gotta get gems. their assess. Ooh. Sure. Freeze a crowd, join types of 100k tiles, a total of 10. A total of 110,975 equal to 500 farm. So basically almost the same thing. So all you have to do is go up to farm level 40 and you get there, and then you gotta reach the crop to level 10. Read to level 10. Take 10 quests in other players' farm. Farm. That's the who's out. Oh wow, I just gotta wait. As soon as I went back, it just bought then. A lot of people still play. And the second game's out? Yeah, but seen a bunch pop up. List. Gotta join. Just great. Not even my farm. Get dark cloud. Actually, I wanted to play this game. Play. Do it. Oh man. I gotta play Wolf. If I or if I even stream. Oh man, sucks I can't see any if I am getting any. That remake. I should play this. No. Obviously, I would play Silent Hill the Trap remake. But we'll see. Orders. Japanese. The Tales of Arise.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
No choice. Now you'll learn. Swallow blade. Release swallow blade. You're on. I'm going in. You got spirit. Swallow blade. Swallow blade.
Do it!
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Nice. No scratches on my shield.
This looks nice and tough. I won't forgive you!
Slash. You're mine. Swallow blade. I won't show you any mercy. Swallow blade. Eat that. Slash. Take this.
Now I'm in the groove!
Swallow blade. It's over.
Now, Eagle Assault!
In an instant. Impact block.
A comfortable win.
I won't forgive you!
My lord!
I can carve through armor!
My shield?
I'll have to take my revenge on you!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! My turn!
None shall escape my judgment! More for the stop!
Take this! Swallow blade!
Watch this!
Slash! It's over!
Do it!
Swallow Kitana! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
I'm practically unstoppable.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Let's dispose of the trash.
I see one, eh? You're finished! Hey, Slash! Swallow blade!
More where that came from! No shield can stand up to these!
We're not ready! Got you now!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! My turn!
Eat this!
Mirage! Take this! My
It's
turn!
in the sky, it's mine!
Strike! You think you won't make a fool of me! This ends now! Slash! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade! You're mine! You're finished! Try harder! Now! Here you go! Strike! It's over! Try harder! Slash! I'll get you right back!
Firmament
Swallow
Breaker!
blade!
Annihilation! Alien
Swallow blade! It's on! Swallow blade! Take this!
Watch this! Rip its head off!
Instant!
Swallow blade! Slash the
Firmament
shock!
Grenade!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come!
Primed and ready!
It's over!
Now, take this!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Well then, let's keep moving. down here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Little help!
Take this! I'm on it! No further! I owe you one! Here I come! Swallow blade!
These ones can run rings around us!
Slash! Swallow blade! Slash!
Annihilation!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Slash! Slash!
Eat this!
Here I come!
Do
it! Slash! Double me! In an instant! Impact claw!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Right, here goes! The rebel! Stop them!
Here's a healing axe!
You picked the wrong one! Slash! You're my...
You require
I'll punch that gun out of your hand!
Damn it, baby!
Arch
It's over! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now! Take this!
The enemy here wants too.
You'll soon see about that! This one's mine! Sealed! None shall escape my judgment! Magic is out! Firmament Render!
Go away!
Metal Wall!
Swallow blade!
I can do this all
Swallow
day!
blade! It's over!
Door!
Burn!
Watch it!
Slash!
Talon Hurricane!
You're mine!
Eagle
Swallow
Fly!
blade!
Here's a healing arm! Take
You're
that!
mine!
One last hit!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Serpent knuckle! Anything in armor is your friend!
Annihilation! Bullseye! I'm ready!
I'll stop its charge!
Here's a healing arm! Kisara!
Take this!
Where are you going?
It's on!
Savage roar!
Claw, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay. I really owe you one. That frigate does it!
Not
Pierce Eagle!
Talon score!
Strike!
Freeze Lancer!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Extinguish Surface! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Here, let me help.
You're my...
It was nice while it lasted.
Laser Spear! Here's Eagle! Ready to go! Freeze Lancer!
Swallow blade! Swallow blade!
This one's mine!
Slash!
I'll heal you all!
Slash the
Healing
knuckle!
Circle!
Slash!
Thank you!
I'll finish you here and now! Tectonic punch!
No escape!
Swallow blade! Blast!
It was like that! Swallow blade! You're finished!
Here's Eagle!
Slash!
Eagle Assault!
What did you do?
Everyone's still in one piece?
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Bring him down! Smash you!
My deal?
Tear you apart!
Not in your dreams!
Swallow blade!
Take down the defenses! Engaging! In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance!
I'm over here!
I lack the energy for healing arts.
Out of our way!
You're mine! Ignite! You're finished!
I'm the true gunslinger around here. This one's mine!
Jolene! In an instant! Impact block!
May a thousand
My
gales
turn!
tear you to shreds!
Take this!
Mega ray!
No escape! My turn!
Annihilate!
You're on!
Attack time!
Swallow
Do
blade!
it!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Finally, some open space again.
Alright, I'm back. Vitamin.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
What's wrong, Law?
Why do I gotta have a vitamin smoothie?
Because you've been eating nothing but meat lately. Your body needs vegetables to stay healthy.
Yeah, but does it have to be so concentrated?
It's better that way. Even if you hate vegetables, all you have to do is drink it. It's a quick and easy way to get more nutrients.
Like you're one to talk. You'll have anything as long as it's spicy.
Which that vitamin smoothie isn't. I know its taste leaves a little to be desired, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad.
This sludge isn't gonna make me less hungry.
I don't know. If you downed 10 of them, I bet you'd start feeling pretty full.
Are you trying to turn me into an herbivore or something?
If I were you,
Up in a
Law,
baby.
I'd drink it down sooner rather than later.
Wee
It's
baby.
going to start tasting bitter if you let it get warm.
It's already bitter when it's cold.
Come on, Law. It's
Stop
good for
being
you.
a wee
Quit
babe.
complaining and drink it already.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now!
Dragon Shadow! It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
Where's that fail?
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come. You got spirit.
A showdown between blade and fist.
I see one, eh?
It's almost too strong. Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest. In an instant. Impact block. Now. You're mine.
Shatter it to pieces.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
I'm not done.
Into the
Listen, tear.
Hunt me now! Eagle Blade!
Swallow blade.
Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt!
Slide.
In the wind!
No escape.
Get a word.
You picked the wrong fight.
I'm on a roll now.
Swallow blade.
Eagle Blade!
No escape.
I never miss! Shining
over?
Hey, that...
Where are you going?
Crazy Captain! I'll bring you back some days a bit. Sleep now.
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fly!
Crazy
Not done
Captain!
yet.
Glacial Spear!
Take it! It's over! Mirage!
Laser! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! It's over! Air thrust!
All good things come to an end.
Only getting started!
That freaking does it!
Flame of Fury!
I'll smash you!
I'm not done!
Glacial
Try
Spear!
harder!
Pierce the evil!
My turn! You're mine!
Shining
My
Supernova!
turn! You're mine!
Freeze Lancer!
Swallow blade! It's over! It's time!
Lyric Slap! Shining Supernova!
I'm on a roll now!
Radiant
Strike!
Eagle Assault!
Swallow blade!
Reload!
Strike!
I'm out!
Take this!
I'm all stopped up!
Run!
Annihilation!
Swallow blade! It's over! Burn in hell!
Shining Supernova!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
In an instant! Impact block!
I've been doing really great lately.
Hi, Hoodle!
Swallow blade!
Engaging! Where are you going? You'll pay for what you did!
We're not finished!
I'm out of ammo! I can do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Will this help?
No, you can't! No, it's not! An astral energy?
That's my cue!
You're mine! Shut him down! Thanks!
I'm ready for the next battle!
What's this thing? Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Hi, Hoodle!
Bring him down! Swallow blade! You're finished!
You think that shield will save you?
Swallow blade!
Now you see what I can do!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
You're mine!
I never miss!
No escape!
Now I'm in the
like we won.
No backing down!
Dream.
It's over!
Dance in the wind!
In an instant! Impact block! Now!
Here I go! Both hands dance in the wind!
Swallow blade! You're mine! She's almost too strong! Now split it open! Be my guest!
Dance in the wind! I'm out of ammo! I'm all plugged up!
Swallow blade! Crumble!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
It is time.
Well, there's only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Or still!
Now, you're mine!
In the wasteland! Air throw! Photon blast!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Talon Sword! Swallow
This
blade!
one's mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Radiant Spear!
Evil Die! Talon Sword!
Radiant Light! I'm all packed up! Annihilation! Hurricane! Field! Radiant
Swallow blade!
Fire!
You're mine!
Pile!
Swallow blade!
Power field!
This one's all mine!
Evil Die!
You're mine!
Here goes!
Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade! You picked the wrong
Talon
side!
Hurricane!
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Right! I'm on a roll now!
It's in the science! Come on!
Go away!
Annihilation! Mega
Here
Ray!
I come!
Raging Cascade!
I'm on it! Here I come!
Air-splitting sword! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Laser field! Head to the wind! In here! Glacial spear! Happy Blade Lancer!
You're mine!
Light healing circle! Thank you.
You pay for that! Take it! It's on! Swallow blade!
Right!
Resuscitation!
Will this help? They'll pay for that!
Lightning orb! Healing
No,
circle!
no, I'll tear you apart!
Light astral energy! Thousand gale period play!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Gravitas field! Radiant
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away!
I'm all stuffed up.
I lost my focus.
I was overconfident.
Stay away from my...
Thank you.
Right!
Means render.
You're mine! You're finished! Burn in hell!
Anything in armor is all mine. That's the spot. You will suffer.
Recover. Here goes.
Take this!
Now I'm in the groove.
Healing circle. Hey, that eagle of I never miss.
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people.
Hey, that. I'm all stuffed up. I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down. You don't scare me.
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now.
This one's all mine! It's over! Mirage! Take this! Swallow blade!
Freezing here. I'll be safe.
Swallow blade! Ignite! Try harder!
I never miss.
It's too much!
Here's a healing arm. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Let's have some fun.
I'll do lightning orb. I'll show you just how strong my arms really are. Sleep now. I'll be safe. More where that came from.
Try harder!
Sleep now.
You're mine! Swallow blade! I'll run you through! Swallow blade!
Freeze Lance, I'll heal you all. Lightning orb.
I'll smash you! I'll finish you here and
You're
now!
mine!
Here's a healing arm. Darkness.
This one's all mine!
A freezing storm. Divine strength. I swear. Here's a healing arm. I can't heal you forever.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll be saving this one.
You will suffer!
Hey, that. What astral energy annihilation? Flame of Jupiter. Sleep now.
Behold
I'll bring
my
you back from
true
death's
power.
abyss. Light astral
Her master
energy.
core.
Not while I'm around, she isn't. Magic is Sleep now. Learn with the style. Reload.
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaotic disaster.
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, you're mine!
You will suffer.
Geez, how many times?
Now you see what I can do!
Healing circle! Dance in the wind!
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaotic disaster.
You will suffer.
Judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster! You will suffer!
I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Yo, I can see.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable
Now I
to
can.
let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
Over to Everness,
It's not about what
April
you think.
9th.
Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
That's the week of my birthday.
It's that swordsman again.
Ooh,
Oh, Lord Volron.
dang.
What brings you here?
Forgot about that.
No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me!
come and find me. If you truly are the Sovereign.
Heard it. Aldria, a lone boy is all that stood between her and death by the subject 1273. Channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Till then, you are to claim your mind and await further instruction. Energy charging almost complete.
I'll be
Output
free from this
stable.
hell. I can
Heading by.
finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Eddie hasn't come home lately, so I decided to come visit him. But they won't let me go any further. Not fair. Hope he finishes work soon so I can see him. Oh, it's you, number 1273. Or should I say Sovereign? You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone success. We can't risk losing you to injury at this stage. And test subject as our sovereign, huh? I expect you to carry out your function without falling apart like the others. Understood? Understand? I don't know who got it in their head to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern. The maiden will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony is in progress. If you want to see your home again, you'll have to do a good job here. Number 1273. To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets if I hadn't worked out. If you haven't worked out, who knows what we would have done. This is the first time we've managed to assemble a sovereign and maiden. Ready for the ceremony after all? But seeing you make it all the way to today has put my fears to rest. Yeah, but if YouTube keeps on acting like this, I probably will postpone my stream till they fix the issue. the live chat. The test subject, man. Wow, it looks just like us. The outside, maybe. Inside, it's as uncivil as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am. No touching the test subject, right?
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out.
Time, Alphen.
Might as well head back to my...
Finally happening, huh? Guess we need to change into our outfits to meet in front of the transference device. Once this is all over, you'll finally be able to return. What I'm hoping for. So sorry you got dragged into all this. It's not your fault. Let's just do what we can to get the thing over with. Right. We can get on with our lives.
I just wanted to go back.
Story.
To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No! Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them.
core win.
Better start looking.
Oh, Rinwell died.
Niori. Shion. I... Damn it.
You're mine! No escape! Swallow blade! You're finished! Slice! Slap the shock! You're finished! Mirage! Slice! Slice! Swallow blade! Swallow blade! You're mine! Swallow blade! Slice! Slice! Swallow blade! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Swallow blade! Slice! Swallow blade! Slice! Here I come! Try harder! I have no limits! Slap the shock! Mirage! Take this! Slice! Swallow blade! Great! Next! Not a chance! Strike! Swallow blade! Slice! Swallow blade! Slice! You're finished! Slice! Swallow blade! Slap the shock! It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Swallow blade! It's over! Swallow blade!
Alvin?
Rinwell.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell. Where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Oh man.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here. Hi, Hoodle!
Thy mystic mercy. In a bind,
Photon blast! Dance in the wind! Seal!
bestow thy mystic
Here
mercy.
I come! Hit it high! Just fetch it out again!
Fairy circle. It's over.
Here's another!
Thanks.
Raging cascade!
An astral
Here.
arts?
That's my cue!
Swallow. Shut him down. Take this. Slash. Elusive deity. You're finished. Can you take it? Slash.
Photon
Right
blast!
with the
More where that came from! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Bestow thy mystic
nail.
mercy. Fairy circle. Allow me to help you. Swallow blade. Here I
May
come.
1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Elusive
Gusty
deity.
nail!
Here I come. I'm not done.
Vanquish
You picked the wrong fight. Swallow blade. Elusive deity. Here I come. Slash. Swallow blade with the earth. Not a chance. Swallow blade. I'm not done.
Ready! Vanquish darkness!
Here I come. Can you take it? Swallow blade. It's time.
Now!
Begin. In an instant. Impact block. A comfortable win.
Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danins, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danin defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first.
I was like, huh?
I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dano. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegus is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegus. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices,
Yeah, with the people that's
who
lurking in
knows when
chat, I
would have been
cannot
able
see
to pick
your
myself up.
chats.
Besides,
YouTube's
it's
acting
not
weird.
like killing all those people was a choice
Just
that
a
you made of
disclaimer.
your own free will,
If you're
right?
typing in chat, I can't.
The truly terrible ones are the people who
Half the
abducted
time.
you. The ones who forced you to wield
I can
that
see
power.
emojis though.
They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegus, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Xion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Xion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Xion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Xion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Xion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Xion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Xion. But there's still so much that there I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Alright, I'm gonna end off stream there. Thank you guys for 14 likes on the stream. Awesome. Thanks for lurking in chat, whoever's lurking in chat. I won't be streaming until YouTube fixes their... Well, pretty much what's happening right now in chat. Well, pretty much everywhere. Streaming one. I can't really see anyone's message even come in. say hi. All right, you guys take it easy. Hope you guys have a great night. Thanks whoever is lurking in chat and came in today. Definitely appreciate it always. All right, you guys take it easy. Much love. Peace out. Nerds.